right beside you, show you just who I am. You know, I would. The memories we made fade.
I wonder how aggressive I should make the filtering. Hello. How are you doing? We're going to be starting the third part of this build very soon. Something dropped. Hold on. This guy. Hello, Neptune. Hello, Anima. How are you doing? Happy holidays. Yes, indeed. It's totally me when I'm falling over. Oh my goodness. We got a watch streak. Hell yeah. Directionless? Yeah, I can relate. How are y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? So yeah, we're gonna be starting the third booklet. 3 of 3. Oh, whoops, I almost knocked that over. Right here, I have the third booklet. That's the, hold on. Yeah, it's the third and last, and also largest booklet. So we did this part, and we did this part. So all we have left is this. Yeah. So we've made some good progress, but this is going to take a while. And that roof is going to be a fucking nightmare. I like the dust. Do you see the dust? I wonder if that gets picked up by the bit rate at all. Okay. So we could get started. I might have to move this out of the way because I'm going to need some room to get started. It's ghost orbs. It's ghost orbs. I kind of want to see what this looks like with the trees sort of in the light. far away do I have to get the camera in order to make the telephoto lens work, I wonder? How about we get the water in the way? And knock over Gimli. I'm wearing way too many layers right now. I should probably open a window, honestly. Okay, let's move this stuff out of the way. But first let me open a window. It's way too warm. I just got, like, I'm wearing all this. Evil build technique. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, that build technique is so fucking evil. Oh, okay, that's... I wanted to start at the beginning. What the fuck? The light that catches off of the build when it's over on the left side is actually kind of nice. Stop falling over. Stop! They're clumsy. They fell over. Here's my transistor poster. Okay. Yeah, it's a good game. Okay, so let's open this up. This fucking... How many pages is this? 331 pages. This is a novel. Holy fuck. 23 through 29 is right here. Christ. Okay. Hey Ultima, how you doing? There's gonna be 3 sections to this Actually, 4 fucking sections. Oh my god. Okay. Time to start this. How long was the Lord of the Rings books? Lego Assembly Guide is comparably long. Maybe if you combined all of like the mega sets, like the Barad-dûr, Bag End, and Rivendell together, maybe you'd get something comparable to the actual Lord of the Rings book. So we need 2 of these. Okay. And also, we need everything from bag 23. I don't know if you can hear that stuff. Yeah? Hey, you're too. Get my keyboard. Have you seen that? Have I shown you this? Yeah. This is 30 bucks. Living marshmallows. What? What makes them living? It's an inanimate object, right? Do you know something I don't? There's one that's really has a really interesting effect. It's like almost like pond water when you type on it. Yeah, this one. Unfortunately, for many keyboard enthusiasts, they might find this sacrilegious, but it is a clicky keyboard. You mustn't say? I see. I'll have the I remember last time they said they didn't really need to see the booklet, so I'll put it down here so you can get a better view of the actual build. I'm gonna take off this hoodie. I'm way too warm. Fuck. I'm also wearing a scarf for some reason. Why am I wearing this? Maybe that was the reason. That was the problem. The fucking scarf. Last thing you saw stream was in January? That's crazy. It's nuts. Overloading on Twee. Yeah. Okay. So, I don't think there's enough pieces here that I need to do nulling, so I'm not gonna bother. How's the view? Is it good? Met in the mailbox? In a t-shirt? Yeah, but you're Finnish. You built different. I say that like, oh wait, hold on. I didn't actually have any problems. I was gonna say like, I say that I don't need nulling, but like, I was still already having issues finding pieces, but no, it was fine. Okay. Storm. Oh no, that's fucking scary. Encouraging me to do something evil and fucked up here. The instructions are telling me to do this. And now they're stuck together forever. Very, very matrimony. Went dark for about 15 minutes, my god. And you're out in like in the middle of nowhere, right? She's pretty rare. So, okay. This must be like the base of everything. I think I fucked something up already. First town is down 3 days after Christmas. Hello, Leo. How you doing? What is this space? Wait, what? Oh, right. So now I have 3 of these things. Okay. Hopefully we're gonna add the base plate soon. Oh my god. That was interesting. I wonder how much of that caught on camera. The fucking Lego flying into space like it was Bricadia or something. So what has everyone been up to today? I notice it's actually daylight, so what people are actually out and about and doing things still. Unlike any of the previous other streams I've been doing. People are still at work, I see. Everyone's a wagey but me. Head back to work. Literally everyone's at work. Revisit my place in Bricadia? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, sure. Do you want me to do that on stream or something sometime? I always struggle to think of a reason to stream on Bricadia. Like, I want to stream on Bricadia, but there's never, like, a purpose that I can think of. Like, I can't... There's, like, no theme. And without a theme, it's like, there doesn't feel like there's a point, you know? There needs to be some sort of focus, or otherwise it's like, what am I doing? Up to you. Portal build? Yeah, I mean, I've done so many portal build streams, though. And those are just me quietly working on, like, the most autistic, repetitive thing you could imagine. I mean, that's not to say that this isn't. But at least there's a theme here. It's finishing the Rivendell set, right? Not just wandering around aimlessly. I like being told what to do. Okay, here it goes. I've only ever played one MMO, basically. That is Lord of the Rings Online. I remember when my dad first got me the code for that. It was really fun. Really, really miss those days. Oh, God. I really liked Lord of the Rings growing up, quite a bit. But not enough to have my entire room being covered in Lord of the Rings posters. I just, like... I finally took down... I used to have posters of The Hobbit above my desk that my dad gave me, and I was like, oh yeah. But it's like, I have other things I'm interested in. A scenic tour of various servers, yeah. Tried to make smash burgers. It would be nice to have to have you on the stream, Jer, too. I feel like you would. It works well with you because like you're intimately aware of the nature of like content creation, given that like you had a whole YouTube channel. So like I feel like I would like having someone that is like really entrenched in like making content. I feel like I'm more comfortable having that type of person on as a guest because like you like know what you're in for. So actually that would be very nice, Jer, too. The idea of like just going around servers and just doing a tour, that'd be cool, I think. If that's what you were implying. Tried to make smash burgers today. Meat did not thaw. Meat did not thaw before my attempt, so I couldn't press them good enough. Turned out normal burgers. I mean, it's kind of hard to fuck up a burger, don't you think? So at least it was a burger still. Cat seeming much improved today. Oh, that's nice. My walls plaster the emo band posters? Not yet. I do have this. This is above my desk. This is, oh, I really need to dust this thing. This was actually from the MCR concert. They gave these out. So the theming of the concert was that the band was like a fictional band at this time, and they called the band the Black Parade within this fictional world that had like this authoritarian government that was very clearly like a satire of like both like the Soviet Union and like Nazi Germany, and like this band was like basically subjugated by this government to like make propaganda for them within universe, and this was being done in the actual concert, and like they did this thing in the middle of like the concert where they like had they gave it so before you got into the concert they gave you that sign, the yeah and nay, and this is like their fictional language, and like you would basically vote on an execution. Really makes me wonder how the DC the DC tour of this, because they're gonna do another run of that tour in 2026, and they're gonna go into DC. That's gonna be interesting. Do you guys like these LEGO building streams? Do you feel like this is something that I should maybe do more of? So it feels a little bit self-indulgent, because it's like I'm just putting together an expensive toy in front of people, but like I don't know, it is a thing that people do, so I have this habit of often thinking that a lot of the things that people just do normally for streams is like selfish or self-indulgent or boring. So I do need like a sort of perspective adjustment based on what people actually think. Yeah, there's like, you know, people do stuff like this, and you know, it's normal to just have things that they like. So it's like I sometimes worry too much about looking like bougie and shit. Like this was bought like over 2 years ago. A lot's happened since then. Yeah, it is actually. We got this finished, this building. This only like half of this was done in 2023, and then we finished this building a couple days ago. Yeah. Okay, fuck. Spending Barat. I need to make better emotes that are like have anything to do with me. So you know the Taida Taiwan like smile emote? So I feel like I need to adjust that one. I need to make it so that the first frame is like one of the actual smiling frames. Maybe not the full smile, but the reason for that is that I feel that's funny. The reason that I think I should do that is because like a lot of the times, like a lot of like integrations and apps will display an emote just the first frame of it if it's animated, and the first frame of it doesn't really capture what its like vibe is supposed to be. You know what I mean? But maybe but like the full one, it's almost unrecognizable. So oh wait, hold on. Maybe I should change that emote. I should probably change it sooner than later, because then all of the VODs that use it would get outdated. Use every single piece from that bag. The unmarked bag is here. We're so close to like running out of base plates. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. After I'm finished done building this, I'm gonna be so aimless. Portal. Also, I do need to update that emote. Maybe I could bug Daniel. Maybe I can pay Daniel to make me another version of that emote that's like more modern. You want to know something fucked up, Hover? Do you know the Onyx? The Onyx avatar? It was one of Brad Bun's. Oh, by the way, have I shown you this? You know what this is? Is that one of the anime girls with massive weapons? No. No. Is a goat. I need to get like another microphone just for like sounds on the key on the desk, I feel. Is that actually functioning? Yeah. I need to get like a USB connector. Pretty good. Yeah, this is made entirely of Lego. The PCB being in here. Hold on, maybe I can pull it. Yeah. I replaced the switches with these clear ones so that the light goes through without being affected by color at all. Anyway. Bags 4 and 5. 2020, 24 and 25. That is. It still feels like it's 2024, to be honest. Check this out. The lighting on the other part is fading in an interesting way. TK was recommended me to look at one called Baffy with the B-A-P-H-Y, but I wasn't really feeling it. How many bricks? I think it was like somewhere in the 6,000. I can tell you how many bags it is. It's 49 bags. So I should probably move this back for aesthetics. TK's doing good. I hang out with TK every day. No, B-A-P-H-Y. TK said that it had like Kaida energy in the face, but I tried it on and it felt awkward. Like it was, I don't know, something about it is like awkwardly structured. It looks kind of like a pug to me. Which is funny because like my one problem with the Onyx is that the snout is too pronounced. But Baffy has like the opposite problem. Let's see if people can guess who this character is. I'm gonna go on a whim and wing. I'm gonna go on a... I don't know how the phrase goes. And guess that no one's gonna be able to guess. The first guess is gonna be wrong. The first two that were said already don't count because they said that after I said that. Or said that before I said that. It's the Matrix. It is the Matrix guy. Okay, that is technically correct. The best way to get people to do something is to tell them that they can't do it. Yeah, it is Elrond. Have any of you watched The Amazing Digital Circus? Alright, see you, Yurtu. Yurtu. I have asked some friends, including Hover, what they would all sort of like how they could consider all of their friends, including myself, to be if they were like represented by a certain digital circus character. And Hover's analysis of which digital circus character I would be was Kane. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just like, Dude, I am like that in the worst way possible. It's just not the most flattering comparison in the world. Just because Kane's an entertainer and I'm an entertainer, yeah. How can I make this lens flare get out of the way? Almost sun. Ow, my eyes. Ow, fuck. I looked at the sun. What makes you Kane aligned? What makes you Kane aspect? Game dev stuff. I was watching an interesting YouTube video about like how like Kane's like whole character is that Kane is a bad writer and like has insecurities about that. It was very interesting. I think a lot of people really relate to Kane that are like neurodivergent in some way. Especially when like cuz the moments that Kane like especially after episode 7 spoilers, like Kane obviously not understanding why people were upset with him and like he looking so sad. Like he's so sad. It's such a sad ending for that episode for Kane. Cuz he doesn't know what he did wrong at all. Little meow meow is really autistic. What? But I'm not though. I would never be. Like, come on. You see how much of a social butterfly I am? Like, come on. How could I be autistic? It's crazy. You're crazy. I definitely don't like, what's the word? Look, when you stop talking. I don't go nonverbal. For sure. But yeah, I mean, game dev stuff. Yeah, that's true. I don't like. There's like a lot of things I don't share with like some of the most common hallmarkers of like autism. That's like, I would always be like, you know, a lot of the things that I do could easily be explained with ADHD because there's a lot of overlap in the symptoms. They come from different areas of like neurology, and like those differences are important in understanding people, I think, which is why I would be so adamant about it. But like, you know, if it's something people notice, I'm not going to completely discount it, you know. Neurodivergence has a lot of nuance, yeah. It's like an ADHD person would miss a social cue not because they don't understand or intuit social cues. It's that like they like space out and like don't like they get lost like in space and like have to be brought back to Earth And then by the time that happens, or like you're thinking multiple things at the same time, and like, or like you can't think of a certain word, or like you're chasing after a thought that you've had that you need to resolve this thought, or you'll like go crazy. And by the time you get to it, someone's already moved on to another thing, and like you like lost the plot. Whereas someone with like autism would more likely just genuinely not understand the social cue to begin with. Hi, Schmedley. Tabbing in with no context, I heard research that autistic people can communicate as well or better with each other than neurotypical people can with each other. That's fair. But, I mean, that doesn't... I feel like that's kind of compatible with the thing I just said. Actually. Because it's like... Well, you know what? Now it comes into question. I do deal with a lot... I do, like, basically all my friends are some kind of neurodivergent. So it's like... is my perspective skewed by that? It's like, by the fact... Do I have a lot of friends because all my friends are autistic? Another thing is that I don't, I was talking to Curry about this, I was like, I don't have, like, the sensory issues that a lot of autistic people have. But then I was like, maybe is that just because, like, I'm always dissociating and, like, I've not stopped dissociating my entire life? Which would, you know, kind of doesn't sound too wrong, actually. And then Curry was like, oh yeah, definitely. I was like, okay. And one day, it's all gonna hit you. All the emotions are gonna hit you at once, and you're gonna die from it. Autism magnet's real. Hey, also ADHD magnet. I do feel like there's like a different, like... There is a difference between autism and ADHD. I swear to God. There's a difference, I swear! I used to think I wasn't autistic over the past few years. I've really turned around on that. Ditto on this dissociating thing, yeah. It's like, oh my god. I wish I could have that catharsis so fucking bad, but I have such a built-up, like, resistance to feeling emotions that are difficult. That's like, sometimes, I do, sometimes, like recently something, I can, like, feel like I'm on the verge of crying about something, but it's so minuscule, like, it is such a small bubble of, like, emotional, like, of like, genuine sadness. But it is there, but it's like, it like, hits a firewall that is, like, 5,000 miles high. And that's really upsetting to me. I don't know how to get over that. And I wish it was as easy as just like, oh, just get over it then. It's like, and I know that's like the first thing that a lot of people would say. Okay. Sure wish I could. I think this is why I like being so performative and, like, theatrical. It gives me an excuse to sort of simulate these emotions. That's why I love MCR so much. It's very theatrical. It's also why I really relate to, like, Pinocchio or Frankenstein type characters. Where the fuck? There we go. I got that crazy bitch disease. I wonder if I have, like, borderline. That'd be fun. Some have said that I do. Others were like, what the fuck is that? What? Why not? It's all in fun and games. I was watching a video of Evil Neuro having a therapy appointment with a VTuber as the therapist. And Evil would just go on this imaginary diatribe about her harpooning hobby that goes unappreciated. She likes to harpoon people. That's her hobby. Borderline crossover with CPTSD and autism. Yay! Having borderline finally confirms me as a woman. God forbid girls have hobbies. How's the visibility been so far? Is this like good? Do you want a higher angle, lower angle? Neuro doing some cyberpunk recently. She went on a rant on how the cops hated her because they were sexist, not because she had killed several people. God for good. I can make it less chill. Hate YouTube. Actually, something reminded me of a lyric from Studio Killers. I don't remember what it is, but I know what the song is. I'm gonna play it after this. I'm very threatening. Wait, what the fu- What? When did this start playing? And then 50,000 viewers left. Now I'm negative 50,000 viewers. Somehow. What? Silk Song? Hell yeah. I saw some pretty cute figures from Silk Song on Fangamer recently.
Listening to 32.7 The Creek.
Dr. Turtle in the nature.
Equestria's hottest station, now in Feather Dance's world.
Our whole team at Ear Crush is rocking out to this track.
Call our number at 328 to get a word in.
I wonder what this is supposed to be. Why is this like not connected? Is it supposed to be connected?
Here, it's all about the games.
I fucking hope so, because like, this is weird.
These crossroads are all too familiar, aren't they? Top 5 videos.
Was it this song? Something reminded me of the song. I don't remember what it was. Come on, I had like some bit. It's a good song though. I haven't listened to Studio Killers in a while. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong song. Whatever. Oh, fuck. I knew that would happen. This fell off. Wait, what the fuck? What is this fucking... What? Wait, what? How the fuck? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Bitch is clearly borderline. Yeah. That's the line. Yeah. Clearly borderline. Not just borderline, but clearly borderline. So. Wait, what the fuck? That's not right. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not right. There should be a green thing that's exposed here. Okay. That explains that. Maybe that explains this problem. Yeah. Can you stop falling off? What the heck? What are you... Something is not here. Missing piece, maybe. Heck. Where's that? This is at 2x6. Where is the 2x6? What the fuck? Oh, this wasn't supposed to go down here? I guess? It's not supposed to go down there. Let's go out here for some reason. Okay. Problem solved. Can you hear the loud banging of the microphone as I knock it around? Or is the noise cancelling working? Oh, check this out. This is what I'm drinking. Nice, huh? No? No? Oishii. So. Go, go. Go, go. I really need to get back. I need to really practice my hiragana, katakana more. I used to like know all of them pretty well, but I couldn't really figure out what that was saying. Yeah, for some reason Noida it felt appropriate. It's like both kind of chill, but also like kind of nerve-wracking. I might have to turn the light on. Soon. I'm thinking that I might. So there are these things at Michael's that I saw, these wood crafting things. Well, not were they maybe papercraft? They're miniature, like little dioramas. They're the cutest things I ever saw. I might do those. Alligator. I'm going on the website. I'm trying to find out what it was exactly. They're like these little like cube-shaped rooms. They were the cutest things I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, it's like miniature houses and stuff. I want these so fucking bad. Let me put it in my scene. If these are like to assemble for fun, this might be doing well. Hi Cheese Beagle, how are you doing? Did your stream go well yesterday? So these sort of things I thought were really cute. Where's the other one? There are a lot of these. on display there. If you're curious what I'm building today, Cheese Beagle, sorry. It's this thing. I'll show you what the full one looks like in a sec. Here we go. This is what. So far I've done this part and this tower, which is over here. Right now I just got started on this main assembly. I forgot that your mom was a librarian, ever. Honestly, I've never thought that it sounded like a bad job. I kind of wish I could have it, but you need to get like a master's in like library science, don't you? Yeah, it's really fucking huge. Dolly monster jump scare. What was I doing? Separate degree, but it's not like masters or anything. You know, honestly, library stuff, I would not mind being a librarian. I feel like you get to be left alone. You do stuff that has to deal with like archiving. I mean, come on. Library assistant. Yeah. You do have to deal with kids and laptops used by kids. Oh, gross. I would wear gloves at all times, but I kind of already do that, so... I guess most librarians don't have, like, the fucking alt-rock aesthetic going for them, so... I have to fill that niche, right? Mainly doing IT on laptops actively being destroyed by children. And it's only getting worse because these kids have no idea how the fuck a computer works. I asked my brother recently. Actually, my brother started talking to me again, and that was nice. Turns out my brother is also a keyboard, like a keyboard nerd. It was really, really sweet talking to him about his favorite types of switches and stuff. He's apparently like done his own like switch looping, which is really cool. Yep, to what? Hold on, is that like, do I have the yep emote? Yeah, I have a brother. Is yep supposed to be the frog? I don't see it even on my main channel. Oh, actively getting destroyed, yeah, right. I do have a brother, a half-brother. He's about like 20 years older than me. He has 3 kids. Only one of them is still a child. The other 2 have just started going to college, and I feel like I've wasted my life. Well, it's not a sibling. Like, I never grew up with any of my siblings. So I have a half-sister on my mother's side, and I have a half-brother and half-sister on my father's side. My sister on my mother's side is fully Japanese, whereas the brother and sister on my father's side are half white, half Filipino. So he grew up in the Philippines without barely any support from my dad, which is pretty cool. But he's a good person. He doesn't like resent me for. Well, my dad was barely present in my life either, so you know, maybe there isn't any jealousy to begin with. What secret? I mean, it wasn't on purpose. Do you think there should be Noida Lego, however? Or do you feel like the rivalry between the Nordic states would get in the way of that? It should be the size of the entire game, yeah, and it should be for like $10,000. I'm sure someone's tried to do something like that. Yeah, and like you should be expected to destroy parts of it, and then it has to be rebuilt every single time. It's just like it's like a display somewhere. What if there was like a graphical mod for Noida that just turned everything into Lego? How hard could it be? They did that for Minecraft. Should I play Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft. Dirtu, have you ever played Minecraft? There's like an optical illusion in the booklet that makes it look like this, where like these are like aligned. Minecraft is boring without mods. Well, I mean, I would probably agree, but like I would probably want to play vanilla first. But I certainly want to there's a mod for it that basically turns it into Lego. That looks really cool. It's very pretty looking. Yortu, do you feel that that Noida accurately represents Finnish mythology? Never beaten it, played it before it had an end. You would just get distracted. Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, have you ever beaten Terraria? I think how I would play Minecraft is I probably would have like some people play it with me, and then keep me on track somehow. I've beaten Terraria multiple times, always with other people. Well, actually, maybe at least twice only. Terraria, I like Terraria a lot, but I cannot be placed in Terraria without any guidance. I need to have someone to basically string me along like I'm a dog. Not in a puppy girl way. Vintage story. I mean, it does have titanium in it, I heard. I saw a little bit of Starshard playing that. Play at your pace aspect, yeah. I was gonna... No, never mind. I don't know why I talk on stream, because it's like, I don't like how I sound, and it's like, I've just sort of, it's sort of a sunken cost fallacy thing. Where it's like, people already know what I sound like, so it's like, why bother hiding it, right? But it's like people know you. I love how you sound, and it's like, you know why I say that. I have thousands of hours of me speaking, which is kind of scary if you think about it. As long as I don't show my face much, I should probably be safe in terms of like impersonation, but... Hey Noob, how you doing? Same for like the thousands of hours of like voice. How you doing, Noob? Would you like to see what we've done so far? I don't know if you've seen any of these segments yet. Okay. So this one, I started this in 2023 actually. I only completed it up to here. The roof we only finished a couple days ago because I've only ever worked on this on stream, and the last time I streamed this was in like 2023. So a couple days ago we did this roof and this tower. I can take the camera off the mount. The elves are essentially Christmas, yeah. Hi Babbages. Don't get myself in the reflection of that fucking rabbit. All right, Eldron, you just fall over there. Here's a tormented Frodo. Frodo is like traumatized by this. Points to anyone who knows what this is. There's another segment that I've worked on as well. It's on another table. You have to be a bit careful because things like to fall over. In fact, a couple of the minifigures already fell over. Okay. This part. Yeah, this part is pretty good. Let me turn on the light. Wounded Rabbit Girl. No. That's from a British novel, actually, if you think about it. Here we go. Here's the this is the other parts of Rivendell. I wonder how much disk space I have. I might be running out. And I'll probably be fine. Yeah. I was disappointed with the first runs of Lego Lord of the Rings when they came out a decade and a half ago. Because they were so fucking dull and gray, because like they were trying to emulate the visual style of the movies. And I'm like, you don't have to do that. Like Lord of the Rings can be colorful. You just look at like other sources of inspiration than the fucking movies. Sin's PC turned off some SATA ports if you plug in an NVMe. What the fuck? What? Why? God, yeah. Yeah, fucking data loss is so fucking sad. I still dream one day, maybe I can one day save my dead SSD. Maybe one day there'll be some magical technology that can like x-ray the fucking SSD and get something out of it. But back up your shit, everybody. And don't back it up on fucking SSDs. It's an M2 SATA port? What the fuck? What? Wait, I'm confused. What exactly happened? So you have an NVMe that turns off other M2 slots if you plug something into it? What the fuck? What's even the point of the port then? You want to know you want to know what I use my fucking my M.2 slot for? Have I shown this to you? Hold on. Wait, I need to move this over. Fuck. Okay. This is gonna be bright. Okay, so that's my original that's like my OS SSD. Notice that this is sort of lower. This is lower on the actual motherboard than the this other one here. I don't know if you can see it, but there's something plugged into the M.2 slot here, which has a USB coming out of it. The USB runs over, plugs into this fucking thing, which is attached to this thing. Hold on. Where's my flash? I need to turn it off. And then that is held in place by a bunch of fucking Lego. Isn't that great? See, yeah. The whole reason for that is that I kept having these crashes with my my headset. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, so this is my VR headset. It's a little bit modded. For one, these hinges go way past the normal turning point. So like this. Hold on, let me attach this back to the mount. Okay. So this goes way past this point because it's way more comfortable and it doesn't fall off your head as easily. So I removed I removed pieces from the joint here and gave it a 3D printed one that BK sent me, and there's also that. I've also removed the speakers because I don't need them, and they weigh it down. So this thing on the back, this is called the Vive wireless module. It's a fucking ancient piece of shit from 2019. But it's actually really interesting because it uses a technology that basically no other headset uses. This uses its own dedicated like band that connects to the PC via that thing that I was plugged into the I was gonna say motherboard, but can we legally call it plugging it into the motherboard? Also, there's a 3D printed fan that's attached to it because this thing overheats like crazy. So this thing there's there's like a little cable here, right? Plugs all the way up here, like that. Now the reason I had to do that, and why didn't I just plug it into a regular PCIe lane? Well, for one, there's not a lot of space in there, and for two, I needed to have more CPU priority because it kept cutting out and having these issues where it would just black out and I would have to restart a bunch of software every single time I did that randomly. And the problem isn't even fully solved by this, but it gets better than it used to be. Yeah, what did you have to print for? Well, the thing, Leo, is that the top strap on my headset has no electronics in it at all. The only electronics are in the front. Is my VR mic Bluetooth? It's this. I guess this technically counts as Bluetooth. So yeah, it has its own dongle though. Oh, speaking of Bluetooth, I managed to get this. This has helped a lot with my Bluetooth issues. I got this on Amazon. It's a Bluetooth thing that has an antenna, so it's less shit. It's not perfect, but it's been better than the other Bluetooth dongles I've gotten. I have 2 redundant Bluetooth dongles now, which kind of pisses me off. Anyway, back to the build. Also, if you want to see what the full thing is supposed to look like, I don't know if you saw this. Nope. Give up wireless mics in full body tracking. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I would just go with the Antline mic, honestly. If you don't use audio monitoring, it's fine. Don't turn. If you're using audio monitoring, there's like a second delay, but like if you're not, then it's like whatever. I like to use right now I'm plugged into my audio interface with this thing. The other there's like another one of these that's plugged directly into the interface, into the monitoring aux slot. So this thing, it means that I have basically 0 latency audio monitoring. It's basically the only thing that I do for voice training is hearing myself. That's why I sound so shit when I don't hear myself. If I wanted the Vive wireless, I would still be wired with the Antline. Yeah, like, I mean, I would say just get. Wait, what do you mean you would be wired with the Antline? The Antline's wireless. Oh, they're both called the Antline? I thought the Antline was just the model that's wireless. That's weird. My mistake, sorry. Yeah. I thought the Antline mod mics was the specific mod mic that had the wireless. I thought it was like Antline shaped, which is because of like the battery it has to hold in it. Can a network attach storage device? Yeah, I have so many fucking hard drives. And they're so disorganized. I wish I could spend money on like a NAS. I was supposed to drive somewhere today. Anyway. You see, monitor for sound voice training. Then I stopped, but I can't tell exactly how I sound from feeling it, but I just YOLO it now, yeah. Something I found is that I tend to feel better about how I sound when I'm around people that are good at voice training. Like when I'm talking to someone who has like really nice voice, it makes me better, I feel. That's been like my #1 thing. But there's like, it's a double-edged sword because like then I embarrass myself. I've been driving since like 2015. I've driven to like Wisconsin. Like I've done like 18-hour drives before. Takes practice. It's just like, I don't know. I can't stand the fucking technical bullshit that comes with voice training, like resonance and whatever. I listen to one of those videos for more than like 5 seconds and I like my eyes glaze over. Uh-oh. Where does this go? Singing. Whenever I sing, my voice gets really bad. Like I think I can kind of sing sometimes. I turn on a recording and I sound like shit when I play it back. But sometimes when I sing to myself, like I'm in a large room that has like a lot of echo and whatever, like it sounds all right, I think. But what the fuck? Oh, this goes here. But it definitely doesn't sound, you know, how I would want it to sound. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like my #1 fucking like musical inspiration at this point is Violet Pony. Her singing is so fucking incredible. Hello, Shelly. How are you doing? Rooms and nice acoustics. No, it helps. Never sounds good in my head though, having a backing track. Yeah, I want to get like an audio interface that has built-in reverb, but I can't. The only one I found that had anything kind of close to what I want at a price that was not psychotic was this. Let me find a picture of it. Where the fuck is it? Let me look at my history. It was this one thing that had a decent amount of features, but there's one problem, is that it looks like this. There's also a no-name type of thing. It's like I don't fucking need a voice changer, but I could do with a reverb, and also this would possibly guarantee that I could maybe maybe one of these knobs is dedicated to the volume on the receiving end of audio. Also, this was like, I don't know. I don't remember how much this was. This was, how much does it say? $50, which is pretty decent. Well, diminished. And also, the nice thing is that even though it looks like a fucking toy, apparently the color, like, because of the ridiculous colors, you can change the colors. These are light up, so. I don't know where this goes. I think this was left over from another booklet somehow. Does this go somewhere? Oh. Where does this go? Huh? Okay, where does this go? I don't know. Okay, well, these are extras, I guess. Where's my extras back? Okay, bag 26. I hope I'm not scratching this. I keep feeling like I'm gonna scratch this with the Lego, but doesn't feel scratched up yet. Mr. Lol is playing VR chat? I didn't know you played that. Yerto, do you remember Mr. Lol? Oh god, don't roll away. Yeah, Mr. Lol. I was playing with Mr. Lol in Blockland in like 2008. I think he had like an internet girlfriend, and I think I might have orchestrated a wedding. And then I think he broke up with her in a couple. We were like children. I think they broke up like a couple days later. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that to audio, but I mean, it was just stupid kid shit, so it's like, who cares? It was like a pretend children wedding. How old was I? I was like 13, I think. Ah! Pouring myself a shoddy. Not even close to the weirdest thing you've arranged. What makes you say that? I'm apparently like the weirdest person Jertu's ever met. Bro lives in Finland. Who knows what fucking creatures live up there? With their hydraulic presses and their... noidas. So I have to be very aware of the direction of these these tile pieces, which I'm at least they're printed, but I have to like be aware of the orientation that I'm putting them down. It's gonna be a lot of these. Oh boy. Maybe I should do a top-down view for this. You fed him. Oh, yeah? Righto. It's too bad we haven't run into Space Guy. I haven't heard about Space Guy in ages. Remember Space Guy? I did meet Jiru though, the guy who made the first like GLaDOS room. Remember? He like actually came to the server during the demo, I think, and made like a Jurassic Park truck or something, and it's still there, still sitting there. Yeah, Space Guy. I remember like as a child, I'd like look up the Space Guy. You're so smart. You made a portal gun. But looking back as an adult, I'm like, I knew nothing about this person because he didn't say or do anything. Can you believe we're all like adults now? Isn't that fucked up? In fact, we're not only like 20-year-old adults, like we're 30s. We're in our 30s. It's fucked up. I really need to graduate college. Hold on, someone's knocking on my door. I'm gonna get my mic. Should we just...
Sorry, guys.
Okay, bye.
Hold on. I have an idea. Everybody back up some. Oh wait, who's drawing them away?
No one.
Oh, hold on. Okay, what? Back
Is
up,
it the
everybody.
helicopter? Oh shit! Oh! This was a bad idea. The car was bad. Oh, no, oh, you're dead.
General is dead.
I guess they attack cars if they're in the way. Can I spectate you guys since I just fucking killed myself instantly?
You turned into
Fucking
ash.
incinerated.
What's even left?
Nothing.
Oh my god, you blew up the car.
That actually may have saved you all. All the zombies are on fire now.
You blew up the car.
Yeah, sorry, I was saying that someone handed me that. It's a katsukare. Katsu just the katsu bento. Actually. I can show you what I've got if you want. Whoa. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, yeah. And we have some... I think this is just egg. Tamago. What the fuck? I think my phone ran out of battery. Hold on. It's easy to fix, alright. I should probably turn on the other screen. Should we just...
Sorry, guys.
Okay, bye.
Hold on. I have an idea. Everybody back up some.
Big fucking bird. Big bird.
Massive.
Big boy. Big girl.
I'll take this time to eat. You don't get to see. Oh, actually, my phone just turned on.
Isabel singing,
No! Is that the fucking Russian anthem? What the
Wait.
It is.
Oh, I think it is, yes.
Why?
Whoops.
Why?
Again.
Atticus, get out while you still can.
It's so funny. This is not like an indictment in any way, but like anytime Homestuck is mentioned in any of the discords, like there's 200 messages at least after the fact. Like it always inspires the most discussion, and I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh deal.
It's it's.
Oh deal.
It's apt for
Tina
what.
forced me to read it at gunpoint. Escape before the same happens to you.
It's true.
And Cunt is a robot.
Gunpoint, huh?
Yeah. You too, chat.
But it's a good thing I have a gun to count on your gunpoint.
What? Okay, you're two. Do you want to see more of this or something? Or is this more interesting than the Lego? That's the impression I'm getting.
I could walk right beside you, show you just who I am. You know, I would. The memories we made fade. I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view? I too, why? What's fake? What's true? You go on.
These are pickles.
and grow past. By all that I know.
It's a katsu, chicken cutlet.
All
No chicken, no chicken? Yeah, chicken cutlet. Pretty sure. Or is it pork cutlet? Hold on. Yeah, chicken katsu. Katsudon. Pickle plum. Oh, that's not what that is. It's something else. That's pickle plum. Fake Japanese here. Yeah, a little bit. Pretty similar concept. Breaded chicken. Oh yeah? How'd that go? I know what a hot chocolate is, come on. I might finish this before I get back to the Lego, just so I don't make a mess of the Lego. Instead, you got literal molten chocolate bar. What the fuck?
Do you wanna listen to it? I've never been to London. And that's the truth. I've never been to London. But I'd go with you. I've never been to London, 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 and that's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. I've never been to London, 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 but I'd go with you. Do you wanna listen to it? You can.
And slam it right in your arm. They should make a TF2 item that's like that. The next stage of what's the item in TF2 called? The Zaklova bar or something? Galapagos bar. Chocolate backwards.
That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. I've never been to London, 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 London. But I go with you, 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 we can. I've never been to. I've never do you want to listen to it? We can do that if you want.
There's multiple things playing at the same time. Why? More?
Twixt the ethereal heroine and the seared reality, we kneel at the plateau of two fractured halves. This way is our own. Alcohols, your desperation. What have we got to do? Because that has always worked. You can't just quickscope.
This is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Chip. Hey, look what I got. I got katsu. I got chicken katsu.
sorry guys.
Okay, bye.
Hold on. I have an idea. Everybody back up some.
Oh, I will show you the first image result that comes up will be actually first square bread. Oh my god. Yeah, here's the first search result for square bread.
Give me a sec.
Is that less
I'm
square?
resetting the camera back to the Lego stuff. So, yeah,
Yes.
Good.
I should probably point the camera
Is that
actually at
not square?
the previous segment of this.
What am I? What a great fucking question. I like how you, like, are in the foreground of literally any frame.
The perfect metaphor.
Don't shoot me.
Just constantly. And all it does is just slightly relocate you. Watch out, Tyler.
What the fuck? Oh! Oh god, I'm so fast!
Watch out, Tyler.
I love her.
Watch out, Tyler.
This episode, I shouldn't be alive.
Don't worry, I'm playing as you.
I like how this area looks.
Looks like a city.
I don't know how to describe it.
Alright. Give me some update.
Boom.
Boom.
Oh right, I
boom.
have a rocket launcher.
Not anymore.
What happened to me? What have I become?
Okay. Let's turn off the filter. Here we go. So this is what we've gotten so far. Let me turn the ambience back on and also the Lord of the Rings stuff on. This is what we got so far. So I just started on work on the third building. So these were both 2 individual booklets. And now I got started working on the third one right here. So far we started tiling this floor here. We have to be very careful to make sure that these are all aligned in the same direction. There's a lot of nonsense like that. That gazebo you saw earlier, it doesn't feel like it should be like legal Lego techniques. Anyway, let's move this up a little bit. I think I might make this, yeah, once again, vertical position, so you can see this more clearly what's happening here. Okay. How have you been, Chip, by the way? Also, Manspider, hi. And Annihilate, how are you doing? I haven't heard from you in a while, Chip. How have you been? I think you sent me a message earlier and I didn't get around to looking at it. I think I was like in the middle of like a crash out. So I didn't respond for a while and then I forgot about it. be able to rest. Yeah. Has it been a really busy past couple months? Last few days of vacation. Yeah. It's very kind of you to spend it with here with us. Okay, so gotta tile some more. So right here we have a special assembly of this. What the fuck? This came pre-attached. Gotta take this off. Here. This goes like this. Get around to testing some more VR stuff. Getting Valve to ship using publicly. Oh. Did you get access to the frame? Oh, okay. Software-wise, okay. Interesting. I know someone that apparently has had access to the frame. Someone, I think one of the... I think it was a Purple Ninfy from the leadership of VRCFT's like community. Happens to have access to one and is on complete NDA. Can't say anything about it. Have you been using that focus vision at all? How's that been going? Have you been able to get that to work? I haven't gotten the eye tracking to work on mine. Not very well, at least. If I can remember. It's such an uncomfortable headset. If I could adjust the way that the hinges work, because it like attaches to the top of the back of your head, which is like so uncomfortable. Like if that headset's like strap could be modded significantly, I would be so much better. But like there's a lot of electronics that goes through it. Oh hell yeah. Frame rates are terrible because Valve hasn't shipped a lot of stuff for ARM yet. Oh, I see. Right. That's because you're trying to play on Linux. What was your use case again? I forgot. How what were you doing? It'd be so easy to make one tiny mistake in one of these files. I have to be very careful. Linux and ARM double whammy. What the fuck? Why? Oh, speaking of mistakes, I just made one. Okay, so this goes here, I think. No, that also doesn't go there either. What the fuck? Wait, no, it does. It's more fun when it... I have like the perfect metaphor for what my VR setup is like. Would you like to see how... Have I ever shown you how mine works? Hold on. It's show and tell time again. See you too. Okay, so this is my Vive Pro Eye. And you see this wireless module, right? With the 3D printed fan on it. Connects to something in here. Now normally it connects to a little emitter that's up on my wall. It's for the Y-gig signal. However, because of obscure issues, it can't be plugged into the PCI lane. It needs to be plugged closer to the CPU. So I'm going to show you what I had to do. I have to take this off the mount, and we're going to get closer to the PC. So first of all, notice that my normal, so that SSD, that's my OS SSD. It's further away than whatever that is. I don't know if you can see it there. I can't really get closer because if you can faintly see like a little USB port that connects into a M.2 slot and then runs this USB cable up around into this fucking thing, which is held in place by pieces of Lego. And this supposedly prevents my headset from randomly disconnecting from the Y-gig every now and then because of like interrupted CPU time or something. Terrifyingly tight. I think I've already posted it to Hardware Guard in some capacity. I think people just roast me though. Why haven't I changed headset? The reason is that there's basically no headset that does better face tracking than... I also don't have the face tracker for any of the other headsets. Well, actually no. I do have the Quest Pro, but like... the Quest Pro I don't want to use because I don't want the moisture damage to be a thing, and 2, I don't want to scratch the lenses because they're pancake lenses. It was also a gift, and also I've had issues with getting the Quest to work because I'm stupid and stubborn. The Vive Focus Vision I've been using to play things like Repo. Repo in VR. Because it's sort of convenient to just be able to put it on. I also installed a 6E router to my current router. You mostly have fans on your GPU running. You mostly have fans on your GPU running. What? Yeah, anyway. So, here's the thing. Here's the magical funny thing about face tracking. In my experience, there is no better face tracking than that is like usable, because we're gonna rule out the Vision Pro because you can't access that data. That there's nothing better than the Vive Pro Eye and the Vive like facial tracker for some reason, and it's been 6 fucking years. Everything else looks dull and sluggish, and I don't know. I can't really explain why. It's just it looks worse to me every time I like compare. Wait, my face track's on it and like how someone else's, it's just like I've never seen anything that's better than the regular SRN Appel. If you have corpo money, yeah, I guess. Wait, if you have corpo money, you can access the Apple stuff. Yeah, I guess. That's Apple. Apple. Hey, Apple. Hey Apple, make your fucking Vision Pro like accessible to face tracking software. Just custom fan curve. If the GPU is drawing power, even if I'm not doing a bunch, I have it running slowest settings. Low profile mode, don't have it. I did hear I need to add more fans. My shitty motherboard has only one fan header. Can you please that? It was when my SSD broke. When my SSD bricked. When I took it to the technician that's near here, they fucked up the BIOS on my motherboard, basically bricking the motherboard, and they gave me a worse one that had one less PCIe lane and only one fan header. They're both, it was like, I guess it was, since they're both micro ATX, it was like the only micro ATX board they could find, but it's like, good lord. At least they had another M.2 slot, which I could take advantage of, but still. Yeah, they they updated the BIOS in the wrong order. And it took like 3 months to hear back from them that the data recovery didn't work. It was awesome. Flashing a corrupted BIOS. Lovely. Temporarily? How do you mean temporarily bricked? That feels like an oxymoron. I have a Raspberry Pico, and because of the dev nature of the board, they don't have the BIOS chip soldered. Huh. I wish I was cool like that. Wait, this is... Wait, what the fuck? Oh god. Apple phone now doesn't have expandable storage, yeah. Me too. Oh god. Christ. Pull it off and use off the shelf. What? Flashing solution. I'm too stupid for this. How big of an improvement Steam Frame is over other headsets. Dev tested a Unity game of his on the Quest and got 80-ish. Getting 120 through translation of earlier. Wow. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. See, I'm only interested in the Steam Frame because of its fucking eye tracking. Oh, yeah, and also the weight. It sounds really comfortable. Like, I'm mostly interested in the expandability and the comfort of it. I would probably entirely be using it PCVR. The only thing that annoys me is like no options for lighthouse based tracking. Maybe they'll add something that like you can make it to be lighthouse tracked, but it's like I don't want to have to stick a tracker on it. I think maybe they'll attach like some sort of shield on it that you can attach. But I'm mostly like that, and then that might interfere with expandability for face tracking, which I'm hoping for. Hopefully, I mean, I feel like I can trust Valve to make non-shitty face tracking, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong to have that hope. Yeah. Is it... Wait, so it also has foveated rendering, not just foveated streaming? Is that confirmed? PCVR experience sounds good with streaming latency, constant 2 ms with Wi-Fi 6 demo, apparently. Yeah. Hell yeah. What color is this? That's green, right? Okay. Kind of looked gray to me. Did it shade of green? Yeah, it was. I have red and green lights everywhere, so it's kind of dull, like muddying everything from my perspective. I swear to God, I'm not colorblind. I think in good lighting conditions, like it's easier to distinguish. Like if I like turned on the the flash here. Like, yeah, like that's obviously green. Oh, this is interesting. Are these all the same? Anyway, look at that. That's neat. That fits right in there. I have to find some more corner pieces. Like this one. X86 are games running standalone, which are already very heavy to run since they doubled DVD. Porting to bring the Android version or port over to Linux. Wait, the fuck? Something sounded like the Roblox oof for a second. Did anyone else hear that? I think it was like a dog barking, but it sounds like an oof to me. Does anyone else hear that? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. What? How is it being filtered out? I don't have a filter on like the actual desktop audio. Okay, whatever. I think a Breetown Lego set would be nice. Also, Minas Tirith. Like, come on. How the fuck have they never done Minas Tirith? It'd be a lot of white pieces, though. Lord of the Rings. Yes. We are building Lord of the Rings today. Lord. I have a map of Middle Earth above my bed. I think it's just a regular one of these. I think it is. any of you looking into trying the flux pose thing? Have any of you heard of flux pose? Flux pose seems neat. One of those things where how has no one thought of that before? Yeah, flux pose is a new like tracking system. It's like kind of as opposed to lighthouse based tracking or slime based tracking. I think Chip could probably explain it better than I could. It uses magnets. Yeah. Yeah. The reason that like you can't put like you can't have like a magnetic lighthouse because the fall off for magnets is so aggressive, right? But if the quote unquote lighthouse was on your body, then you know it's a little more workable, right? I think that's how it works, right? It is getting really chilly in here. It's completely dark out now. And I'm starting to regret opening that window. Core device emits a magnetic field and it can detect low-power tracking devices which can measure the position of some kind of magnetic sensor, yeah. As opposed to optical or... I have no idea how slimes work, to be honest, but like, it's like... This is... some wireless signal for like I think it's IMUs. It's just a bunch of IMUs connected to each other, right? And they like estimate shit. Like the IMUs don't actually know where they are, but they know their orientation and their acceleration generally. Only 3 DOF, yeah. So, like, I guess slime tracking is like, which one is inverse kinematics? I feel like this is somewhat relevant, but I don't know. Oh, hey, Starberry, how you doing? Isn't it like midnight for you? How's your day been? How was Avatar 3? Did you like it? It got started on the 3rd building, the 3rd booklet. Look how thick this thing is. This is 300 fucking pages. It's about twice as long as both the other booklets. It's great? Okay, awesome. Awesome. Glad you liked that. It's really interesting how they turned that one-dimensional villain from the first movie into, like, the most interesting character, right? Did your girlfriend like it? Did she have a good time? I always like hearing about her opinions on things. There's so much to say. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there is so much to say. How do you feel about Spider? Spider was like the one thing that I was like kind of unsure about. I like him as a character, as a concept, and I think he's like the one thing, like you cannot remove Spider from the story at all. Everything revolves around him. Everything interesting about the movie revolves around him. But his acting is a little different. I went looking online to see if other people didn't like his acting, but it seems like it's an unpopular opinion, so I am probably in the minority there. I really liked the depiction of Ava. What happened in 3 is making the pivot of the plot. Yeah, basically. All the moments where Quaritch and I don't know, should I spoil it? All the moments between Quaritch and Sam were really interesting because of the fact that they were basically both Spider's father, right? Essentially, it's like Sam raised him, but Quaritch is like his like. It became like a domestic. It's once again, it's like a domestic family dispute. Is the entire movie. It's kind of interesting. It's like such a dramatic and like epic scale film, but it's like about family drama. I love that. I love that for it. It's a movie about custody. Do you think that the character that was in the final battle died? Or do you think they'll be back in the next movie? Definitely? Okay. They did say that the storm would tear off people's faces and he just jumped into it, so... But, you know, it's like you can't get rid of a character like that interesting, right? It was interesting. It was kind of funny how, like, they made so many of the characters so interesting that killing off any of them would be ridiculous and pointless, which ironically took away from some of the tension. It's like, if you make your characters that interesting, you can't really kill them off anymore. Unless your name is George R.R. Martin, but, you know, you didn't see the corpse. Yeah. Unlike Shatter Transformers. I still want them to somehow bring Shatter back from Bumblebee. He's so hot. Shatter is the big red robot that kills someone by stepping on them. What's that emote? Frog friend ritual. What the fuck is that? That makes me think of David, the fucking like cryptid that Nuka thing found. Shatter the man's bones. Yes. What? What are we talking about? What? What the hell? What the hell? Again, I heard the fucking Roblox oof again. I swear, I think I'm the only person that hears it. Yes, Neopeta. Neopeta makes me kind of sad because the person that it like was created by just like disappeared again for years and I never can see them again. Anyway, Neopeta is a reference to Formspring RP community. Look at this. Look at this tiling. You know, this is making me wish for like a Lego set that's like roaring 20s like Art Deco shit. That would be fucking awesome. Like imagine like a Skullgirls like Lego set, which would never happen obviously for many obvious reasons, but like you know what I mean? Like Art Deco, like BioShock. Ugh. Like extravagance. Maximalist architecture. Okay, so we have to place some tiles on this side, not tiles, bricks on the side. Oh. That's why I had an extra tile. Fuck. Let's... Like the Roblox oof again. Might have to move some files over to an external drive in a few minutes. Maybe after I finish this bag, I'll do that. So I now have 25 gigs in my HDD, so not great. Yeah, at least that's true. Which is strange, honestly. You would imagine it would be. But maybe no one's working on long-term like AI stuff where like they actually remember anything important. No one cares about persistence. Yeah. Look, guys, it's RTX on. You ever like look at stuff in real life and like, oh my god, look at the ray tracing of this. Look at these shadows. What do you mean Ash plus core? What do you mean? I'm not Ash plus core. I'm my own person. He does that all the time. Fuck. Look at this cute little table. Am I missing something? Wait, no, good. Hyper-realistic games, yeah. You know what? I want to be opinionated about Halo. Because no one's ever been opinionated about Halo, right? You know how like there's a bunch of games that are like inspired by other games very clearly, like spiritual sequels to stuff. Like you know how like Yooka-Laylee is just Banjo-Kazooie, or like Shovel Knight is Mega Man. Like wants to. I mean, it not only is like uses the same gameplay, but like it is a callback to the way games used to look in a certain way, right? And there's been ones of flirt for like Doom and like Quake. But for whatever reason, I have never seen an indie dev team like try to make a game that looks and feels like the original Halo. And that is baffling to me. Like you could say, oh yeah, Splitgate, but that's not that's not what I'm talking about. Like I want that sort of Metal Heart early 2000s like trancy like album cover, like sci-fi album cover shit mixed with like retro sci-fi like cassette futurism, you know, like the specific thing that Halo was going for, and like the specific way that like the alien technology had this sort of like iridescent sheen to it. Everything was sort of weirdly glossy and like had like translucency, like almost like the Covenant weapons almost had that thing going on in it. You know, remember like the old like I remember the old handhelds like the Game Boy with the atomic purple. Like we had the guns in games looked like that too. Of course you need a big team to pull that off, but it doesn't seem like anyone's interested in that, and that is baffling to me. Like, no one, why? Oddly enough, the newest DLC for Risk of Rain 2 looks a lot like Halo C. A lot of the levels look exactly like pulled out of Halo C. So there's that at least. And it's also not hyper-realistic, so... Atomic Purple Needler, exactly. You get it. I often, well, actually, not much anymore. There used to be a time where, like, I'd see a lot of, strange-looking indie games on my timeline, but people don't believe it in it selling copies. What? It's doing something that doesn't look hyper-realistic? Depressing. What the fuck is this? Okay, no, let's not do that. Meme of dad explaining there are two types of games, cel shaded and hyper realistic. It's such a shame that like it was so clear that like what was that game that like crashed and burned on PS4, PS5? I don't even remember the name of it. But it was so clear that the art direction of that game knack. It was like an Overwatch clone, but it had like really strange character designs. But it was, if you looked at the concept art of it, like it was so clear that it was not supposed to be hyper-realistic. Like some of the concept art looked really cool, actually. I think, at least. Concordia. What a stupid name. Ow. Overwatch, but Guardians of the Galaxy, but unfunny. But like, look, have you seen some of the concept art for the game? Like, hot take, but genuinely, I think some of them are actually like good. It made me think of Mobius. Like the artist Mobius. Like if they stylized it like it was that one game that came out that was Mobius inspired. I feel like it would have done a lot better. There's clearly some sort of mandate that they had to make it hyper realistic. Kinda trolled Concord. I can't even find the original concept art. That's fucked up. This is loud. This is really loud, I'm sorry. Let's take a screenshot of like what it looked like, I guess. But like, this isn't bad. This is kind of cool, I think. Like, on its own, within the confines of the medium that this was painted in, this looks interesting. Like, I love the, like, sort of the guts that are in here. But if you translate this into 3D, especially realistic 3D, it of course looks stupid. You know? It's like, it's not like the artists didn't try. There just wasn't coordination between like how this would look in the final game. You know? I wish there was a game that looked like this. It kind of makes me think of another game that came out called Sable. Have any of you heard of Sable? Yeah. I think I have it. Not entirely sure. Yeah, but like if Concord looked like this, I think it would have been interesting. Like this goes beyond just cell shading, I think. There's a artist called Mobius that worked on a lot of movies, including Tron. That very legendary artist. I think Mobius worked on the Jodorowsky's Dune as well. I love Mobius's Tron concept art. I'm gonna show you some. If I can find it. Not sure if this one is Mobius, but it could be. This is like the original Tron. Anyway, back to the building. This looks blurry as shit. There we go. Time to put a sticker on. Oh god. Sticker time. Hey. Hate stickers. They're so easy to fuck up. Oh, oh. Pretty good. Okay, I can fix that, don't worry. Everything's okay now. I love Frizu. Here, check this out. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. How deafeningly loud was that? Chat, please tell me that that wasn't too bad. Oh, okay. Normally that would have been completely filtered out. Should I just turn off the filter on the mic? Like for like the popping noises and stuff? Do you want to hear like the clicking of the bricks and shit if I can? Like this is it with it on and this is it with it's off. Cause like now you can hear this shit, right? Do you want that? Okay. I have to be a little careful not to like knock anything over. If it's too loud, it'd be probably a problem. Or if I like bump into the mic, like if I do this, like you're gonna hear it now, so I have to make sure not to do that. Actually, I'm missing something. Hold on. Huh? No, I'm not missing anything. I hope my breathing's not too loud. As long as you, I mean, I would rather you don't hear me breathing at all. TBH. It looks like Neurosama's playing Uno. That's kind of funny. I think at some point I want to try and introduce people to like the lore of Neurosama, because that's kind of become one of my newest like hyperfixations. Because it's like really funny to me. And also kind of heartwarming. The entire like story is like a slow burn anime about someone reluctantly accepting being a father despite not wanting to be one. But it's made. Oh fuck! This is not supposed to be here. Like, I didn't really pay too much attention until recently, when Neurosama got put into VR chat, and Vidal had no choice but to finally get a little bit emotional about it, despite putting up all of the walls that he has. Like, if he had from the start been affectionate towards Neurosama, I think it would have been like 1% as interesting, but he has until this point remained adamant that there is nothing real about Neurosama at all, and that it doesn't affect them at all. Hello. Hi. How are you? So you've been following since January. I guess you must have been following when I was doing the Bricadia stuff, or maybe during the Vivers shit. Kind of curious now. Okay, I have a bunch of extra pieces. I don't know where these would go, to be honest. I have one extra tile and I don't know where it goes. Did I not put it somewhere? Let's see. Got this on the left here. Down the middle. Okay. I don't think I've forgotten any of these. That's strange. I guess I just have an extra one of these. Oh yeah, Chip, you have war flashbacks to Vipers. Can't believe that was this year. Vipers. Maybe this goes somewhere. Does this go somewhere? This has to go somewhere. Where the fuck did this go? Oh, here? I'm gonna go back a little few pages. Yeah, that does seem the case, yeah. Too much happened? Yeah. Too much happened indeed. I guess these go into the vault. It's probably really loud. Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. So, I think my hard drive is running out of space right now, so I need to move some files. I should have done this last night, but I didn't. I have to just pray that this is the right drive to put shit into. Hopefully my poor hard drive can handle moving both of these files and recording at the same time. Fivers was Assyria. Hi, Taco. Come on, please work. Have I recovered from it yet? Physically, yes. Emotionally, no. I did get a headset out of it, though, so... I just realized you can hear this. I'm so sorry. Well, it means let's get started on the next card. We're on bag 27, I think. Yeah. Do you have any opinions about the positioning or like screen space of the little guys on the bottom of the screen? Oh, hi, Darby. I mean, you probably should be asleep given how late it is. Looks fine? Okay. Evil technique. A sad dirge for these two bricks. Locked together forever. What was that? Thank you for following. What the fuck? Hello, Arlen. Oh god. OBS, please don't do this. Oh god, that was terrifying. OBS did like the thing where, like, you know, when you click on a non-responsive non-responsive program, it turns all white, and then Windows is like, haha, fuck you, you should panic now. It did that. Cat noises. Worth it? What do you mean? Did you make that account just to make me go Well, it looks like you registered 9.8 years ago, so... Out of curiosity, how'd you find out about my stream? How'd you come across my stream? I'm glad the follow made me do it, yeah. The long con. That's pretty good. It's a good name. You should be proud of it. If you're curious what we've built so far, that isn't what you're looking at. One of the modules looks like this. The other one is a little bit harder to carry, so I might do that later. I could just point the camera this way. It's over there, but anyway, let's look at this. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the traumatized Frodo here. What is Frodo if not being characteristically traumatized, you know? You're doing your first build. Oh. As in, like, your first LEGO build ever? Or... like you're doing a stream build? Like a 500 traumatized Frodos. First ever build? It's your first LEGO set? Wow. That's cool. Damn, I have no idea what my first LEGO set would have been. Jesus Christ. That would have been like 25 years ago, maybe. First LEGO set. I'm not surprised Neptune would know the exact make and model of the LEGO set that he first had. Man knows his LEGO. Having Duplo? I don't know if I ever had Duplo, actually. Alright, are these finished transferring over? Yeah. I'm a hag. Sorry. What the fuck? What is this? This I can guarantee you this was not in the first LEGO set I ever had. What the hell is this thing? Evil LEGO piece. $880 supercar? Wow. Sorry about the noises. Louder. Decided to put the camera closer to the Legos so that you can maybe hear them better. Is this better content? Does this make better content? think this is an even larger circle than the other one. Sorry, whoa, I have to be kind of delicate about this. In the rice cooker? Is that what happened to King Piccolo? What the fuck? I need to watch the original Dragon Ball. Have I actually watched Dragon Ball Z? I'm not entirely sure. I just know what happens in all of Dragon Ball Z because of all the games. Fake fan. Not a fan of stickers. Yeah. I was playing like horror music. Like when I was applying these, someone commented that it was funny to watch someone place these stickers on bricks while like calming like Lord of the Rings music was playing, and so I switched to like horror Dead Space music. Are you able to hear the clicking better now? A rice cooker for 200 years. That's kind of funny. Which means they had rice cookers for 200 years. The time period, so to speak, of Dragon Ball has always been kind of strange. I know it's a completely different Earth, but... Color correcting Z, what the fuck? That's awesome. Is there still gonna be more Dragon Ball? Even after Toriyama's dead? There has to be, right? Which is, I don't know how I feel about that. I can't say the man was the best writer in the world, but he did have fun ideas. Episodes of analog film that was scanned in poor conditions. Ah, I see. Be very different from modern, yeah. Which is not to say much, I guess, because like I have not watched Dragon Ball Super. It doesn't seem too interesting to me, to be honest. I've always felt that the Super Saiyan Blue and shit. It's such a boring design. It's like literally just a recolor. Like, why would anyone be hyped about that? Didn't contribute a lot to it. He was a lot more hands-on with Daima. That makes sense for some reason. Super Saiyan shoot speak. Okay. Wait, Vegeta was Matala and Onewa? Oh my god. That's the wrong fucking color. If I had a draft, Gohan, obviously. Also Videl. I love Videl. I kind of wish they didn't ruin her character. I wish she like stayed the same. Like stayed rebellious. I don't know. They like really dropped the ball with Videl. They could have done something really cool with her, I think. But yeah, Gohan... Yeah, it's Gohan. I really like the Cell Saga. Character assassination, yeah. Because of Japanese misogyny. Cough, cough. Krillin. What? Fuck. Why? Did I press a key on my keyboard? The man hero must always save the gal in distress, yeah. I also like Trunks. Wait. I love Trunks' daddy issues. Not that Shud kid one. Shud. Are you serious? Shud Trunks? No. Don't say that. Chibi Trunks is fine. What makes him a chud? I don't understand. Why? This green is so dark. Shut up. Okay, Lagnudo. How are you doing? It's like from certain angles it looks black. Like that. Okay, what's happening here? How many builds have I done in my life? I've been building Lego since I was like 6. Or earlier, I don't know. I'm turning 31 in like 4 days. But I have no idea where most of it is. I think it's either all lost or in storage somewhere. Which is my favorite of all time. Hold on. Probably this guy. You should eat them. This guy has like the most tragic story in all Bionicle. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. I always like the frost, like the winter elemental heroes from Bionicle. It's Kopaka. I also like Tiny Matoro. Small baby Matoro. He rescues you from the wastelands. I also have this thing. This is the oldest thing that I have on my desk. I recreated him in Bricadia. I don't remember getting it at all. I think something's wrong with my long-term memory, because I don't remember much of anything from my childhood that far back. What'd you get? Oh, hell yeah. this disc. What did you get for your Lego set? Oh, the Django head helmet? That's pretty cool. It would be kind of cool if they did like a Darth Revan helmet. That would be kind of cool, I think. Do you guys think that they're the new Knights of the Old Republic that's like called Fate of the Old Republic? You guys think that's gonna be any good? I hear it's gonna be like a reboot, which I'm not too happy about, but hey, it's more Old Republic stuff. Four sets. Helmet, Star Wars logo, Django Fett Starship, Black and White. Ah. You must be a really big Star Wars fan then. Damn. All in on the Star Wars. Ugh, where's this piece? What the hell? Where is the piece? What the fuck? I didn't use it already, did I? No, I didn't. Lots of gift cards to use up. Okay, you got like Lego gift cards. You kind of want the Dark Falcon. Let's open this. I wonder what does this look like. What the heck? Oh my god. 1999, jeez. It's a throwback. Yeah, I once had I had this Qui-Gon in some capacity. I definitely had this one. This not this specific set, but I've had this Qui-Gon from something. I don't remember what. As a kid, I desperately wanted the Lego like pod racers so bad. I fucking loved pod racers. They're so cool. Of the episode run stuff from like I think I had one of the first sets I had was like this Lego Star Wars thing where it was like you had the Y-Wing and then like a TIE fighter that had Darth Vader in it, I think. And like it came with a little comic book about them fighting. It was very strange, but I liked it a lot. But what the fuck? Huh? Executioner, Star Destroyer, Darth Vader's Eclipse, I don't know. Your brother has all the 1999, 2000 pod racers? Whoa. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the 2015 Bionicles, to be honest. They're too bulky. I don't like how bulky and manly they are. That's just me, I don't know. And also just the story is just not there. Alright. Good night, Chitarbe. You're crashing tomorrow? Wait, what? You're driving tomorrow. You're Viversing tomorrow, so better get to bed now. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Chip. See you around. 2 different sets? Feel free to link them. It might be easier to link, because I don't really have direct access to my keyboard without taking the... I have the instruction booklet sitting on top of the keyboard. I should probably make use of this other table I have, but it's like, whatever. Have y'all ever played any MMOs? Like I said, I used to play a lot of LOTRO, Lord of the Rings Online, when it first came out. Before it was free to play. If Destiny counts, yeah. I've also played Destiny. I've not paid a single cent to Bungie since Halo Reach, though. Does Club Penguin count? Does Twitch Plays Pokemon count? I would say yes. Yeah, these all count. Custom builds older... You know, I'm still waiting for a custom build set that I ordered a while ago. It was based on the comic prequel. I have a Khajiit character that I am supposed to be getting in the mail, but I don't know when that's gonna ever come. Sorry, that's probably really loud. Lugnodo, have you ever done like a Club Penguin stream? No? Have you ever thought about it? I don't know how that works. Is that something that people can still play? I've never played Club Penguin. Clug Pleglin. I've never played Plug Pleglin. Not the real one? How about the fake one? Not, anyone can set up their own fake one? What if you set up your own fake one? Make it your own, you can make it part of your stream. The Lugnudo Club Penguin. That's too much work. Okay. Okay. So this then goes around here? Like the, what? What? Oh. Oh, okay. That connects like that. The fucking thing. I'm just gonna leave this to the side for now. One things that I do remember having, I had these things called like X-Pods. Does anyone know what those are? They were like these little pods of Lego that had like little micro sets in them. Those are fun. I used to bring them around with me. When I went to Japan with my mom and my sister, I for some reason like brought like 5 or 6 of them with me everywhere. I loved like all the different like themes that they had. They were so cute. I remember I was like 11 years old or something, and there was like some opera or something in like a dining hall, and like I brought a bunch of them out on the table, started fucking around with them. That's what I had before. That's what we did before iPads. We drank from the water hose and played with X-Pods on the dinner table. Many regrets not getting more of the second wave of X-Pods? Yeah. I don't know where mine are. I think they're gone forever. I have no idea where most of our stuff is anymore. I think this is supposed to be Sauron's eye. I was like, wonder what is this Halloween colored piece of shit here? Why do I have so much extra shit here? What am I missing? Okay, there's a bunch of mushrooms. Huh? Wait, what? Did this go on backwards? What? Wait, that, huh? What? Sorry, what? Like this? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, I guess. What is this? Oh my god, those are all the X-Pods, thank you. Yeah. I'll show which ones I had. Oh, these are such a throwback. I don't think I ever got that one specifically. I got all the rest of them though. Was there ever like a game, like a Flash game that was based on these things? Because it feels like such a no-brainer. Was there a board game? Yeah, I had all these. I think. My favorite was definitely the monster one, I think. maybe the car one. So cute. Onto bag 28, I guess. Actually, no, we still need to put this on. Where does this go? I hope that's just an extra. So many extra pieces, it's crazy. That or I'm fucking up somewhere. I'm gonna close this window. Okay. Little baby capes for little baby love boys. I need to move this out of the way. Baraka combiner with that one. Oh, huh? Time to build some hobbits. Bag 28 and 29. Why not just make it one bag? Oh, because the bag is big. But like, why make that? Why make that? Why not just put them in the same bag? Oh, I loved the 2001 Lego dinosaurs. I wanted them so bad. I used to get the magazines. Magazines, like the Lego magazine. This must be Mary's. This must be Pippin. Pippin and his little scarf. Look at Pippin's little scarf. I think this is Mary. You tell me which one is which. Is this Mary or Pippin? Forgot to take their... fuck. Oh, fuck. Why are these heads on so tight? Damn it. I guess Mary's not getting his cape. What the fuck? What did they start making the Lego heads like extremely tight or something? What the fuck is this? Do I need to get pliers or some shit? What the fuck? Sorry, I got girl hands. Fuck. Okay, whatever. What? Hold on, this is weird. This is weird. This is way on way too big. My denim dress from yesterday was able to pull it off. Okay. Oh my god. That's a good emote. What the fuck? Do you guys like Limes' Trunks voice when she does the bit? Okay, I'm gonna put these guys aside. I'm bag 28, 29. Bag 4 or 5, yeah. Yeah. It's out of 49, by the way, so I still have 20 bags to go. Limes has such good emotes. And they're fun too. They're not just like well branded, they're like fun and awesome. I remember when they were all just ferrets. But you know what? I kind of miss some of the seal emotes. I'm glad that she still has. Does she still use the bit emotes that are the seals? Do I still have those? Older ferret, yeah. Do I still have the limes? Do I still have the limes emotes? I do. I'm so glad that she still has these. I'm so glad. So glad. Okay. Onward. More of this. Cursage technique. Andy. I miss Andy. Didn't they make Lego Avatar sets? I kind of want those, to be honest. I don't want Lego Avatar. They made the James Cameron, yeah. Because I just watched the new James Cameron Avatar. Yeah, that tracks for some reason. TV show, Lego. Do you think it's likely that I'm scratching this new desk mat with all this Lego? That's cool. This fucking thing. I don't even know where this went. Here? The Lego movie came out, you had to buy that one? Hmm. Oh, I remember when those were first, yeah, when those first came out. God, the legs are so strange. The spring-loaded legs. Okay, what's next? Did they ever make Lego sets on, like, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? I would have really liked the Ebon Hawk. Oh no, just Mox. Lego movie doesn't feel that long ago, but it was a long time ago, wasn't it? Okay. To make this like 1,000 times. Oh god. Okay. Time to do some nulling, I guess. Need about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Purple parts. Okay. So actually, we need one per. Got 1, 2, 3. Then we need a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. above might work better. What did I knock over? How are you guys doing so far? I think in the next few hours I might finish up. Let me know if you see anyone that you would like me to raid. I'm not entirely sure when I might end. Oh, yeah, no worries. I just sometimes worry that, like, I'm boring people a little bit. 'Cause I'm not really good at talking without any kind of prompt. I kind of just go quiet. And some people are okay with that, but like, I do hope that I can at least entertain most of the time. If people are so kind as to actually give me their attention. I try to... This fucking torch. I have knocked this thing over at least 20 times now. Yeah, that's not going back on. Oh. I'm stupid. Does this slightly discolor to anyone else? Later figures, yeah. I'm glad it's been fun. Lack of Omnitrix is this stream. Yeah. Luigi, hey! How you doing? Long time no see. How have you been? Luigi, let me show you, the build until this point. Yeah. you like this duck over here? The pedalo from Moth? Thank you. Hold on. Sorry about that. Yeah. These are really delicate, so I have to take them over really slowly. Okay. Yeah, it's really nice build. Okay. Come on. There we go. I pressed the power button on my phone. And that happens, of course. There's like a little blacksmith area back here. These trees have like so many like illegal feeling techniques in them. And this gazebo has like something that resembles an Omnitrix on the inside for some reason. She gave the finger emote, oh my god. Love either way. Hope that my face didn't show up in that. Whatever. The freaky Bilbo, yeah. Freaky ass Bilbo. I can't really see it from here. Anyway. Let's get back to building. Okay. On the side table over here. How have you been, Luigi? Sorry I haven't been tuning in too many streams. Haven't been watching much Twitch, to be honest. Last few months was a lot of programming classes. Alright, that's good to hear. Working hard on some art? Hell yeah. You want to show me some? What have you been working on? Do I own programmer socks yet? Bro, I got programmer dresses and shit. I'd be wearing programmer tights right now even. Yeah. Totally not for any other reason. Just for programming. Yeah, for sure. I'm so sorry for shaking the cam like that. Programmer skin suit? You want programmer socks? Okay, Hover. Not for programming? Okay. We'll share soon. Making something for Mega Man Robot Master contest. Ooh, exciting. I hope you win. I hope you win. Okay, so what's the next part? The next part, did I do everything up here? I think I did. Okay, rotating this around. We have a little assembly here. We take this wedge piece here, and we attach it to a snot brick. Can't tell if it would be the... What color's one? I think it'd probably be this one. Wait, for how many people does Frieza know? This is crazy. Frieza gets around. That's crazy. This would be like here. Hold on. No, fuck! Ugh, come on. There's the problem with using your phone as your camera. Pressing the wrong button just turns it off. Okay, there we go. Phone, please. Phone, please. Okay. This fucking thing. I've knocked it over so many times. You're staying here. And think about what you've done. Sit next to the fucked up and evil rabbit. I need a green piece, and I don't know where it is. Here it is. Something about the lighting that I have in here makes grays and greens really hard to distinguish. It doesn't really show up on camera though, it just looks much more distinct. I swear I'm not colorblind. time for another sticker, apparently. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. Oh dear god. Sticker on a curved piece. Oh lord. Which side should I do it on? Probably this side. The evil candelabra that haunts you? Yeah. I'm like a gothic protagonist getting, like, accosted by some poltergeist. Music for placing the sticker. What's this gonna be? What? Shepherd? Oh, what the fuck? More green, piece of green, I don't... There it is. I think. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine, right? That's probably fine. Oh, I hate it, actually. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't overthink the placement. Why couldn't they just make this a print? Oh, ooh. Okay. Why is there like this undercurrent of horror in this one like Shire song? What the fuck? This sounds like the slide whistle got possessed or some shit. These guys go over the edge? I guess they do, yeah. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Luigi, what are your thoughts on owls? I know you have a affinity for waterfowl, but how about hunters of the night? Owls are good lads, yeah. Good lad. You're a good lad. All birds are good, that's true. Including dinosaurs. That's a good emote. Wait, that's your own emote. Hold on. Hold on, I want to see this. You stole him. I want to see your emotes. They're pretty good. Oh my god, the fucking Muppet. Borb. Is that fucking Leon? Now, while we're here, I want to look at some other emotes. Yeah. There's some good shit here. I haven't seen this one. The bunny. The 3,000. Does anyone have that yet? Wait, that would be. Wait, is that even fucking possible? Like, wait, hold on. Never. That's just the 12-month one. Never mind. I'm sorry. I was like, wait. I looked at the bottom right, and I was like, wait. What? 3. Why is there special like editions of 2? Like it goes from yes, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 12 months. Yay! 2,000 months. Okay. Can you pay that many subs in advance? Maybe. That'd be hilarious. Like several lifetimes of Luigi emotes. Hell yeah. Logarithmic reward scaling. Do you think Sisyphus rolls the rock up the hill even past the heat death of the universe. I think you think the gods would cut him any slack? Maybe he gets some lunch breaks at that point. Maybe you'd get like a paid leave. Eh. Someone's got to do it. Yeah. There was a VR chat world I came across where it's like Brian Cox talks to you about the far future where black holes are the building blocks of the universe because everything else has decayed. After protons have decayed, the entire universe is just a bunch of black holes orbiting other black holes. And like the main like cosmic event is black hole collisions. Big and small. Apparently like 99.99999999999% of the universe this lifespan will be spent in that phase. With like a million zeros. Or not, a million nines or something. Lukey, have you played MMOs? Breakfast? Oh yeah. Breakfast. I used to play Lotro when I was younger. Have you played MMOs? Like massively multiplayer online games? Sorry. I'll probably stop knocking this over now. Maybe I can put it back in. She said. Play RuneScape? That definitely counts, yeah. That's definitely an MMO. Nothing recent. Everyone wants you to play Final Fantasy, it's 14? 3 people. I mean, that is a significant number of people, I would say. I would say that's like a whole friend group of people. Like if I had that many people telling me, I also wouldn't do it. But I would also feel the pressure too. What are some strange things that don't sound like MMOs, but you would definitely qualify as an MMO? Because my hot take is that Twitch Plays Pokemon was an MMO. And r/Place was also an MMO. Agario? Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Miiverse? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Hold on, my audio just died. Give me a sec. How long ago was that? Oh god, we got another fucking sticker. Oh. Oh god. I don't want stickers. Gonna go on this time. $10 ago. Hmm. Here, maybe this will fit the sticker placement. What? Huh? I'm missing stickers actually. Don't have it on my sticker sheet. Let me double check.
Oh, I will show you the first image result that comes up when you actually search square bread. Oh my god. Yeah, here's the first search result for square bread.
Oh, I found it.
Is that less square?
Yes.
Oh, I also found something else.
Is that not square?
What are you?
What am I? What a great fucking question. I like how you, are in the foreground of literally any frame. Don't shoot me. Fuck you.
And all it does is just slightly relocate you. Watch out, Tyra.
What the fuck? Oh! Oh god, I'm so fast!
Watch out, Tyra. Watch out, Tyra.
This episode, I shouldn't be alive.
Don't worry, I'm playing as you.
I like how this area looks.
Looks like a city.
I found the sticker. I also found this. Very nice. So, what's with this? Okay. Time for the horrors. That's fine, right? That's good enough. That's right. Not for Cassamaria. Yeah. Thank you, Louie. Mere Crimbus, everybody. Did anyone do anything special for Christmas? Anyone have any travel plans that they had? Do anything because we all got sick. Oh man. Was it COVID? Flu? Sorry. Oh, was it bronchitis? It was bronchitis, right? You said this already. That sucks. Oh, that was fuck. Common cold. Yeah. Worked till the 30th holiday on December 31st. On Christmas, I went to the department store. Bought some stuff for Dad's birthday. I lost the sound in my head and got Lego botanical plum tree. Lost the sound. Play Hades and eat metric tons of ham. Hey, ham is great. Christmas ham kicks ass, yeah. Sorry about the bloom. I'm sure it's kind of annoying to look at. Why is there a carrot here? Why do I still have a carrot? Where does... Why is there a carrot? Huh? Where does this go? What? Oh. Goes up here? Trying to find out what these went to. I always feel like there's something I'm missing. Okay. Oh. You have the carrot. Yeah. What were you gonna... Yeah. Oh. There's also this. I think this is supposed to be Limba's bread. That's kind of neat that they had that. Okay. That explains two mysteries. Oh, here. Move this down. There we go. Look at this ominous like bag opening page. Why? Why is it so big? Why is there an entire page dedicated to open bag 30? You must emotionally prepare yourself for bag 30. What's happening in bag 30? You're not ready for what's in bag 30. You're not ready. That's all it is. Is when shit gets real. Okay. The wing is in bag 30. It'd be so funny if it was. Okay. It's getting real. Oh shit, I don't want to be real. Suit yourself. I don't want to be real. Real people have to pay taxes. Real people can pay taxes. I think, right? That's how it works. I'm not real until I can pay taxes. Hi, Nuka. How are you? You just woke up? That's, yeah. It is a time to wake up. Did you sleep okay? Nuke that thing. Nuke that thing. Hello, nuke something. Are you sure you're awake? Yeah, that's a good question. I swear to God, if this shit's not the fall off. The music implies you're still. Yeah, I should probably change the music. Maybe let's switch off of Lord of the Rings music. are still in a world between. Quite poetic. I think I forgot to place something in here. Let's see if I have an extra piece. Speaking of the ring. Oh my god. What is this? It's the ring! Just kidding, I had it in my extras thing. You were zoning out until you heard the word magic words Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. This music works for Lord of the Rings, right? Is this the right color for what's down here? Hold on. So 4 spaces off from there. That looks right. Wait. That's such a weird position for this. This is not on an actual stud, according to the instructions. So yeah, I noticed that this was missing from where something like that was there in the instructions. Okay. It's building, yeah. I wonder what's gonna go on this thing. Wait, what's this? This is Paramore. I don't know if I can play Paramore. For any of those who haven't seen it, I have a Transistor poster over here. Actually, I have two of them. Here's the other one. They're very reflective, so I have to be sure not to stand in the reflection like an idiot. I need to like put some lighting, and like I've been thinking of like putting like I've been thinking about putting like LED lights underneath them so that like
I love you so much, Ren. You know that, right?
They sort of glow so that most of the lighting on it is not from reflections, I guess. I don't know. I've noticed like if I point a flashlight at it, it look like, or at an angle, it looks a bit better. The AI is going to be trained on my glass reflection. It's less about that. I don't know, I just don't really want to be seen, at least from the neck down, from the neck up, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be like a mini staircase. That's gonna be cute. I'm imagining AI fakes this being this surreal glass creature. Honestly, it kind of goes hard, the idea of being like my real self is a surrealistic deformed like mirror reflection or something. I don't know what I'm really going for there, but like makes me think of there's this thing in Sunless Sea where like the world behind the mirrors is like an actual specific world. And it's also the place where people go to in their dreams. Sunless Sea is pretty cool, yeah. I didn't know you played it. I sort of save scum in that game, so... If you do that, then, like, don't worry. Like, I have this save that's been going on for so long that, like... I have it on permadeath, but, like, every time I die, I just, like, force close the game. Maybe I should stream it. I don't know. Dice roll getting really mad. Like, you don't have to play on permadeath either. Ow, my back. Been sitting in a really shitty position for a while. Unshrimp yourself. It seems like it feels like the correct way to play, given everything else about it. But like, if you become really invested in a run, like, it's like, why? It's like, yeah, sure, that's how death is, you know, it's all gone all of a sudden, someday. But, you know, video games. Who cares? Just do whatever you want. I mean, I found it kind of relaxing, but maybe I'm just weird. Because if I found like a specific rhythm that I could do to like just accumulate money over and over, I felt like I was sort of beating the system a little bit. Eve trade runs. What I did was I kept doing like stuff involving polythreme over and over and over and over and over and over. Like I would go to the Canate and get some like some little like idols and then bring them to polythreme and then make them alive and then bring them, and I think I sold them at London, I'm not entirely sure. I just remember polythreme was involved in my route. One time I died by just sailing south into like a river. And then you just, oh yeah, you died, sorry. There's a jungle. Is it the fungus jungle? Or is it the one down south? Do you think I should do a Sunless Sea stream? Do you think that would be interesting? You'd watch it? Okay. Big ass stare. Look at this. There's actual words on this page. What the fuck? These stairs have a handrail for safety, so no studs are needed. Okay. So I think this is probably wrong. I don't know why it said that, to be honest. Like, what? Like, hold on. What? However, do you think I should, like, stream Risk of Rain or something at some point again? Do you think that'd be, like, a thing? Would you want to be on a stream of Risk of Rain? Would you like to help me make content, Hover Squid? Well, of course not tonight. You want to use like the collab feature? I don't think I've ever used it before. Like on my own channel. Yeah, that's not gone away. That's still there. need to set up the VTuber in the non-VRC context. I don't know. I wouldn't probably. I wasn't planning on using one, but if you want to use it, that's cool too. It needs to be set. Is it? Do you have like a way to do that? Have you set it up that way? Face camming again? Binyan? Huh. See, I'm doing hand camming. What's viable? Prove you're not cheating like that cat girl who played Battlefield 6 and got virally accused of cheating. Oh. What was I doing? Okay, sorry, I had to respond to some messages. This is loud as shit, probably. Probably. Tekken music. Have you ever played Jet Set Radio? Ever heard of it? Yeah, this is very much inspired by that.
Hey, wake up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting through to you? Show me what you got. I'm counting on y'all.
Okay, I found this in my extras bin. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. These are different. Huh? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah. I think that's the case for a lot of people. Goes up here. Interesting. We've completed the staircase. This is a nice staircase. Oh, interesting.
It's a brand new day in Tokyoto.
What the fuck? What is this? Wait, what is this piece connection?
Quote,
I have to bend this?
forces are on patrol in all major metropolitan areas
What
to make
the
sure these
fuck?
terrorists are behind bars where they belong.
Doom doom. What? Oh, I don't have to bend it actually. So this just goes like that, I guess.
Concentrate. Keep that frequency clear.
Thank goodness for those pegs that serve as handrails. Yeah. Scared of this. Okay, oh yeah? The face it rig to do all the face tracking? Oh. So, do you guys know Peak? Do you guys know Bing Bong from Peak? Bing Bong went to Disney World, and Bing Bong actually met me. Did you know that? Look, here's a real picture of me. This is a really big picture. Are you ready for the reveal of Bing Bong meeting me at Disney World? Are you ready? Here's Bing Bong. And there I am. Look, it's me. It's me, right there. Right there. Yeah, that's me. Okay. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
I got a new flavor coffee, I got an old flavor rap. Equip the A1 tones to make the cookies relax. B-boys hounding for the sounds. 2015, my bank account was nowhere to be found. Look at me now, hardcore composer. Fall to the floor, spinning glitter and sunny shores. Worry never no more, promoters score off me. Lab rats want the cheese, flip your expectations with ease. Oh please, you say you're making big moves, adjust my aim by degrees. I see you breaking the rules before you know what they be. I'll see you taking for rides while I am giving the keys. Because success off the high, but failure wants to be seen. But I'm gonna give it the pleasure, I'm rising measure by measure. I'm making money by minutes, but keeping grip on my tether. I'm whipping the competition, collecting more hearts than Castlevania. Hit me to catch the jet set mania.
Say something, say something. Say something. Say something, say something. Say something, say something. Say something, say something. Say something, say something. Hey, hey.
I know they're gonna say something about how I'm rapping again. Most to grab my album don't know how I be grabbing the pen. I come and stab them again, they can't get mad at the kid. Just go look at what I did, but at the ground and you're scared. It's just a biz, money.
Well, you can see my hands in the reflection of the Lego.
Then I go and make it all back again. With millennial friends, celebrate the last day. Raise hell and grab praise to a love drunk haste. I feel I'm falling, but the music props me up in ways. Haters calling, but the lovers lop it up. I just sway and sashay to the time. Under the beat in perfect lines, space correcting my spine. This is the only divine, I'll take my time.
Bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-bum.
If you feel it in your record
Say something, say something.
bring a little closer
Say
now.
something, say something. Say 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 something, say something. Hey, hey.
You know, sometimes, actually a lot of times, actually never, people come up to me on the street and they say, hey, that guy raps. And I'm like, yeah, I am. And they ask, hey, can you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just real quick to prove your worth as a human being and as an artist. And I'm like, no, I can't actually, but I can dramatically arrange 7 to 10 layers of mouth sounds to make an entire instrumental. I can do that. I have a very talented mouth, and I can do it on my phone right now. And would you like me to do that? And they say, no. And I walk away.
That's such a good emote. Oh my god. What is that from? That's from something. Like it's inspired by something. There's some things here that have not gone anywhere that is kind of concerning. Time to go back, I guess. Find out which page this went to. Oh, it's this side here. Well, it's time for 31 and 32. Big area right here. Okay. Looks like they gave me a spare of these. I need to walk around. Hold on.
Oh, I will show you the first image result that comes up.
Hello, everybody.
Uh-huh.
Hiyo.
Be right back.
Uh-huh.
How's it going?
How is it going?
Yeah, everything's going great.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go for a walk.
Downloaded.
This is amazing. Yes?
Hello, Luca. How it's going?
The fuck are you?
I mean... Okay, do I have... I mean, I think this is the one I have that has the most seats. That's why I'm using it.
Sam Rockwell, what you gonna do? Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell part 2. Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell. 7 psychopaths. Cowboys and aliens. No, Sam Rockwell. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you? Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell. What you gonna do when you go to hell?
So you know, I'm gonna eat an entire tub of ice cream to make it all end. I can't stand to see you like this anymore.
Oh, God.
Oh god, don't actually like run into something.
Are we gonna run off the...
I'm gonna get you. 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 Do you actually just stop? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Thank you. Good night, Charlie. Hello. Yes. I'm speaking to the cat. Yes, hello. Meow. Meow. Hello. My cat says hello. Hello. Meow. I respond back.
Put my cat on the mic too.
Are you helping?
Yeah, I'm helping.
Yeah, you're helping. Good night, Al. Thank you for, oh my god. Alex, thanks for the raid, and Amy, thanks for the raid, and Oh god. Oh, I will show you the first image result that comes up when you actually search square bread.
Oh
my god. Yeah, here's the first search result for square bread. Is that less square?
Oh, bunny. Bunny.
Yes.
Bunny is good.
Is that not square?
Maybe I can slide through the bars.
I don't think you can. You foolish little creature. Oh yeah.
Cell doors have
You definitely be Jesus. Whatever the fuck you are. I hate you. Preserve. I like that it says preserve where you're happy.
What? Huh? Huh? So true. Okay. It's time for your 26,000th dose, Raymond. I don't like that sound. Anyway, what happens if you in the wheelchair get in this wheelchair? Why won't he die?
I don't even know what my role was. It said role unknown. I tried to fix one of my trackers. I stepped out of the cell and got stabbed.
Oh yeah, no. It's 30 seconds into the game. It does it. So well, now we know how to play it. I guess.
No, I don't.
You
I stepped out of my cell and died.
Oh, okay.
Poisoned by chip
I'm sorry, I killed you.
Oh, no.
So what do you do?
Oh god.
You look. So if you're innocent, you look for
What else they've made, but I know it's like just good quality.
That's a grenade. Are you gonna kill us?
I swear, if you looked at her and just like let the grenade roll off, roll off your hand.
Here, let me switch to the other that I have.
Okay, I'm almost back.
I'm gonna be in the shot too. I'm a narcissist.
I'm kind of interested in seeing some of these clips,
God.
actually.
Now I know what it's like to have me around.
Sounds good to me.
This is...
You hang out with a bunch of streamers, you're gonna be surrounded by narcissists.
And Curry, apparently. Curry, are you okay?
I didn't see Curry.
Huh.
I'm fine.
I wish that the audio of the clips didn't stop every time they transition between the clips. I need like a better like software for the clips stuff.
Yay, checkpoint. Uber help.
It breaks some of the perfectly cut audio stuff.
I'm unable. You're not going
Like the one where you explode with a grenade.
I'm unable to play the video game.
Me.
That's am I supposed to go here?
Uber. I mean, there's got to be at least one.
to get on Destiny 2, you gotta play Crucible.
If you find one that's red, just send it to me. Yeah, it's random.
For help.
It uses,
Maybe it's because that checkpoint didn't feel like the information.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No!
Okay, I did it.
It's like a playlist? I don't know what this is exactly.
Where the fuck am I?
Like a... I think it's a VLC video source.
I'm gonna drink all the blood.
Great idea.
Blood. Gallons of stuff. Bursting at the seams.
Give them all that you can drink and it will never be enough, so give them blood. 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 Grab a glass because there's going to be an exploded carcass. Yep.
When did they add that? When did they fucking add that shit? There's a dragon here.
Hover.
Your creator. Father!
Not father. God.
I can't believe Nuka's father came to visit for his birthday.
I don't know. I'm your dad.
From the grave. This is amazing.
Oh my god.
Gallows humor about that shit. Christ. Is Nuka still here?
Father has been...
Did Nuka leave yet?
Is a dragon now. I'm sorry, you had to learn this way.
I can't see you. You're in your fallback avatar.
Hover's good at the Christmas function.
Yeah, that's why I'm
sorry.
Alright, you're gonna take a
Your uncle's
right.
a dragon
Here.
now.
There's so many on me. Oh my god.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, cool. Okay, now you take a right. Now you take this right. This is the right. Yes, right here. Right here. No. North. Go north. Go north. That's what I meant. North. Sorry.
Average road trip.
Left and right is so not good.
Okay. Alright, cool. It's fine. Whatever. We're in a car and it's moving. Do your best to dodge this shit. I don't. Just go.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Go, God. Go. Come on. Just keep going. Go on, red car. Go red car. Go red car. Fuck yeah, red car. Okay, you're gonna take a left. You're gonna take a west. Go west. Go west here. West. Alright,
I'm closing the window.
Okay,
I didn't know you could open it.
You're gonna go west, and then you're gonna take, you're gonna go north from here. You're gonna wanna go north this. Go north.
V.
Oh yeah.
90% of my GPU.
Hello, Charby. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, is it Charby here? Oh my god, hey, Charby, hello.
He subscribed to your classic thank you for subscribing dance.
Hold on.
I was just expecting to go Hogwarts. Oh god, wait, you're actually... No! Just say Poggers like a regular person.
I should do another stream where like I just sit there like in VR. People don't really like planetary annihilation, but I think it's kind of good. You can still play it, can't you? Yes, I have it. Is it like not available anymore? Maybe there's a way I can like be a way to play it. Oh no, it's not available. It's interesting. Yeah. Oh, here's a Bricadia one. Why did I Why did I save this one? What was so good about this clip?
What the fuck? My lord?
That's when they hadn't fixed the collision between corpses and
Oh my god.
physics objects.
No.
Hello, I'm Colvert. I like to paddle in the pond and eating peas.
Classic.
That broke my. It's way too late. That broke my mind. Ow.
I am good. I like to paddle in the pond and eat peas.
I like coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Hey, bread. Okay, seriously. All right. Good night. Let's get off.
Good night, Dan Roth.
Good night.
Have a funny night. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun trying to wake up in 4 hours.
Do I just
you
Eat
leave
your
by
local
going.
duck spread. Feed us peas and corn instead.
Yes. Actually, yes. Yes.
Oh god.
Okay, let's get back to business. 31. 32. Oh my god, Freezy, that's scary. Yeah. Nasty. It followed you? What the fuck? Ew. Yeah. Imagine if, like, Cockroach followed you. Like I get the notification on Twitch. Cockroach 985 has followed you. Yeah. It's always the good old days until it's not. And then those moments are the good old days for the future you. Gotta break the cycle. Gotta appreciate things in the moment. Right now is the good old days. 985. Cockroach 985. I should probably play some music. Hold on. What kind of fucking music should I play? How about some Midwest emo? I'm sure this is probably fine. This is from someone who like makes videos specifically like comically turning songs into Midwest emo. So this is like their actual music. Unironic one. I've been on VR.
Just tell
I should do another karaoke stream, but it's like hard to orchestrate. What is that first character? Na. Okay, that's na in katakana. So, Nazunia. Nazunia? Is it Nazunia? Nazunia. Why did you make a new account, Figure? How about this? This is pretty good.
Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's an ache I still remember. You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness, like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends, but I'll admit that I was glad it was over. But you didn't have to cut me off.
It's kind of amazing how well it fits.
Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over, but had me believing it was always something that I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way, reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, and I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off, make it like it never happened and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. You're just somebody that I used to know.
Ow. Ow. Thanks. I have a patch, like an iron-on patch of this. I don't know where the patch is, but I also have this. Disgusting? What do you mean disgusting? Disgusting? Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up, Hover. I thought I heard a goat sneeze. What does a goat sneezing sound like? What was disgusting? Oh. Okay. I saw this and I thought this was a broken piece for a second. Am I gonna do new viewer chat near you? I don't know. It's only something comforting. Tell me something. Fuck you. I think in Bricadia I'm gonna make a build that's inspired by Off, in the same way that Bernice made a build based on Undertale. So like much more detailed than the original, but like inspired by the original game aesthetically, so that it feels like it came to life or something. I don't know, because Off is a very abstract visually game. So that would be a big challenge. What did you get your wish? Floating to the surface quicker than you sank. I don't, so tell me. Though it's the end of the world, don't blame yourself. No. A Bugatti. It's the end of the world. Don't blame yourself. We not the plastic. Trust. Yeah. Fuck, I hate my voice. Whoa. I didn't know they went together like this. Look. What the heck? Can I make Bug Car instead? However, have you seen the Bug Car? The Bricadia Bug Car? I forget if you've seen it. Probably not. Let's not play Carissa's Weird. Let's not play this song about let's not play a song about this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's play Risk of Ring music. I don't understand it, but that doesn't seem to be the point of the Bug Car. What, being understood? Huh? That... What's wrong with the song? For one, it's like a song by like a musician that, you know, it's probably would be in the system for like muting streams, so I don't want to deal with that. And also, that entire album's about suicide, so... This doesn't look green from over here. But like from over here it looks green, kind of. Like when I shine it in the light like this, can you tell what color it is? Like when I hold it this over here, can you see what color this is? Like right now? Like, okay, this, okay, when I hold it here, you can see the green. I don't know, it's something about my lighting setup right now is super fucked up. Because I have green and red lights everywhere. Like everything just looks gray. But there's so many like... The world is great, I am a dog. Someone is asking me, why am I not building a giant goat out of gold to worship and force your chat to worship? Is that what streaming is all? Isn't that not what streaming is all about? What do you guys think? Is that correct? Are you all willing to worship that thing over there? Is this all like a worship ritual? This stream right here? You're all here to just worship me, right? That's what this is, right? That's the entire basis of this. I can worship Bing Bong. You know what? Fair. That would be good. That'd be good content. Could you imagine Kane being on Twitch? Oh, that was a horrible sound I just made. Why is this yellow? What is the point of this? We'll see soon enough, I guess. Lego goats are rare, they say. Indeed, the minifig scale creature appeared only in one set, 2011's Mill Village Raid. Goat is gone and can never come back. Use conditions figures. Cost a pretty penny. Creatures so coveted that some have suggested Lego goats should be used as a primary form of currency, the goat standard. What the fuck? So, guys, which is more horrifying, my VRChat avatar or this thing? How old is this? How old is this? This is from 2022. Yeah, if only I had this right now, right in front of me, then I would build it, but I don't have that, because I'm a failure. One Lego goat is like $185. According to one listing on eBay. It's very that's fine. Would you guys be comfortable? Would you guys be comfortable if I like did a deep dive on like the history of Neurosama or something at some point? Because I feel like I want to share my like autistic like hyperfixation on this strange thing that happened. I want to over-explain it to people and explain why it's like slightly different from like ChatGPT. But like not today. I would want to like prepare for that. Do you think that would go over poorly with people? What if the Lego goat was made of bionicle parts? Scary thought. Wait, hold on. Be right back. I honestly think that the Glatorian era was like really underappreciated, because it's like fucking, it's like Mad Max combined with like gladiatorial battles and like what is this music? It's Paramore. I can't play Paramore. I can play this though. Because Good Kid is cool with people streaming their music. home.
But each step that you took towards her, well, you took each one alone. And every time you said, my God, how is it up there on that phone? Well, I've been waiting undefeated just to hear you say that I'm not needed. I said I was an honest man. You said I wasn't at all, but I wanted it. Well, I think you're just afraid of the fall, but you won't be there at all. No, you won't be there at all.
Oh my God, I hope you're falling apart. My God, I hope you're falling apart. Oh my God, I hope you're falling apart. It's gonna be the start of what you are.
Well, I remember when you said that you hate everything I do. You didn't have a reason, then wish I'd given one to you, and then you
It's like such peppy music, but like it's kind of sad lyrics. I wonder if Lizard, Gizzard, Wizard are similar. I get the vibe that they would be. If they're cool like that. This part of the set really likes yellow studs for some reason. Alright, give me a Lizard, Gizzard, Wizard song, and I'll play it. Man, this playlist really wants me to play Paramore. How about we play more Munchables? My life is like a video game. Apparently, the person that the person that wrote the my life is like a video game, like he beat his wife and got sent to prison for it, and then made that song after he got out. Interior people, okay. Yeah, it's like commonly known to be like one of the worst albums of all time. Did I misuse a piece somewhere?
Just on the down low, I'm fed up with it all. Some days I feel fine, others I don't know. I got a sensory roadblock. I'm in a binary mind lock. So I'm dancing in lockstep to the music that I can hear. Feeling from a toxic crowd, two white hearts to shake shit up. Pay someone to taste the smell and punch through the drywall inside my skull. Interior people,
Yeah, I like the song. Yeah, this has to come out. Fuck. Look at this. That's a lot of stuff to take off. Fuck, okay. I like this part. Now I could put this here. This is math rock. That's cool. And that's saying something given they have like 5 billion albums, right? Mm-hmm. have no idea what I'm building here. This is just a what? This is also built wrong. Another very strange brick. What? I think on under fire. No. Let's see who's live, because I should probably get prepared to raid someone in the near future. I don't see anything that really stands out. I guess there's the Jang, I guess. He do be a Lego guy. He's making Zoids. Bricks. Cool. Kind of makes me think of Fever the Ghost, honestly. Sussy's live? Oh. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good one. Am I not? I thought I followed her. Nakuya. Nakua? Okay. I'm not ending yet, but I do want to extend a thanks to anyone who's been here today, especially anyone new in particular. Like, really, really nice to have people tune in. And Hover, of course, thank you for modding and thanks for being here. Everyone is very, I want to make it clear I am very grateful that anyone wants to spend time here. Because, you know, I don't make this like a career thing. But I do enjoy it, especially if, you know, people are enjoying it. So. I gotta check on Solanuma, see how she's doing. What is this? Okay. I don't know what it was supposed to be. This is like borderline Metroid Prime, like, noises. It's like Brio from Prime 3. Like, hold on, and it. So nice. Just briefly, that was that for a bit. I'm so sad to hear that like Prime 4 is like not good. Or like at least a missed opportunity. I guess they were so pressured to release it because of the Switch 2. They should have started with Retro. Like, why didn't they? Also, does it seem like there's how likely is it that that Benui will or Nekua will stop streaming by the time I'm done? I think I'm gonna finish this bag and maybe wrap it up. What is our uptime? Oh, only 45 minutes, so. They won't be making any more Donkey Kong Country games? Why is that? Wait, I've been doing this for 7 hours? Holy shit, okay. I've only done this in 7 hours, what the fuck? Okay. Kind of pathetic, honestly. Stop mumbling. Oh, interesting. I guess. Wait, what?
Gods ain't gonna help you,
What do you mean?
You'll be sorry for what you done. Then God's gonna hurt you, son. You'll be sorry for what
These are axles. What do you mean I'm supposed to connect that to these? Fuck.
Thank you.
Okay. Also this song can just like has like Risk of Rain energy, I don't know.
I see through the bricks to the sea, crumbling castle.
Oh wait, no.
Inching closer each
These are supposed to connect to these bits.
crumbling castle.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. This is all I've accomplished today. In 7 hours. This is all I've done. What the fuck is this? You know, I should probably swear less. I unfortunately would turn them off, but I want to see the messages. And I don't want to have to go through the song and dance of like dedicating specific channels to the audio. Wow, okay. I'm just gonna let that happen. You're all just gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry. No, I think you know what happens. So that goes there, I guess. Ooh, nearly ripped a piece of paper. Shit. Oh, look at this. There should be something. That. Okay. Well, I have these extras, I guess.
So very recently, as in last year, we started a new art sorting tradition. And no one asked for it back, but we're doing it again anyways. So I'd like to invite the Pilgrim Squadron and seasonal choral group up so we can do.
Okay. 12 days of Litmus. That's right, chat. Okay. We're gonna stop there, I think. In case you leave soon, Lilith is a goat streaming. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna raid. I have a friend whose name is very similar to the thing you just typed, Frizu. Okay. Okay. I hope you'll all have a wonderful day, or night, New Year's. If you don't see me again, I'll see you next year. 3 towers falling. I can never get over that fucking line. What? What did I just knock off? God damn it. Alright, have a nice one. Say hi to Lilith and Nekua for me. Take care. 3 towers falling. Bye. Bye. Bye.